So now that one's working. Is this? Filters. Reset cache. You're not helping. I didn't break anything. The tip bar is entirely busted. And I'd like to take this time to thank Stream Elements, because more than likely the entire reason it's busted is because of the fact that they have things busted on their end because they are going to be going defunct. If I go here again, properties, let's do that. I mean, it's looking like it's working okay. Alright. Now I gotta do this and make sure that they are continuing. What do you mean? I haven't heard anything. I'm swapping to the table mic and stuff and trying to get things sorted here because I didn't act. Well, why have I not been informed? Of course, in fairness, I didn't get the information that they were shutting down either. How you guys doing? are not set up. Wish I didn't have to constantly update this. That looks like it should work.
I love how commanders are come to sucking you off with a smile. Humanity culture like a congregation. Identity dogmatism, the image is always
At some point, I will be in a position where I will be able to have one of these set up, completely set up all the time. I also need to remember that I need to send a message to blood before I get too clumsy on that.
misleading, burn the altar and I'll pass right through. Erasing, deracing, I want to be the anti-you. A singular definition of what it's supposed to be like. An arrogant principle of validation. You're pushing the recipes on whenever question the hive. I'll be the nemesis of expectation. Refusing to regurgitate. Accuse and excommunicate. Post-meeting, misleading, burn the altar and I'll pass right through. Erasing, deracing, I want to be the anti-you.
I will need the magnets and the castropyrum and use the lock.
This narcissism is a system to intimidate, perpetuating, overcompensating for self-hate.
And for anybody who is here or lurking, I do have an Amazon package today. I will be jumping into that.
Burn the altar and I'll pass right through. Erasing, deracing, I've got nothing to prove. Post-meeting, misleading, burn the altar and I'll pass right through. Erasing, deracing, I want to be the anti-you.
Alright. So I believe I'm in a spot here now. I gotta send a message to Blood. That one.
You know when this is done, if you comprehend the calculated hate in subtlety. So know
right now, Blood, if you're still there, is evidently 21. Oh, crap. I have to get those, so I have a set of, oh, there, 30. So I have a set of off-the-shelf, over-the-counter style reading glasses that is as weak of a prescription as I can get. But oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah, 13. So I grabbed those on the off chance this thing started to give me a headache. Because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And your eyes are better than mine. You don't need glasses or a magnifying lens or anything like this to participate in this hobby. But I'm getting old. And therefore, I need a little bit of added help. Discord thing. You. In conversation with an amazing partner aligned around one thing, working to see it. Tools and data are safe. We've secured funding. Pending creator payments will roll out over the coming weeks. I mean, that's a pretty cut and dry response to it. As long as it ends up paying off, and hey, here's a crazy thought. Dear Twitch, and I don't care on how much is putting everything in one basket. Dear Twitch, you know that creators accept tips, or some people like to label them as donations, despite the fact that it is not a tax-deductible thing. You know people do it. You seem to have no issue with it, which is fair. It's flatly none of your damn business. But why not pick up stream elements? Leave it exactly the way it is. Let streamers use the tools. You could potentially make it like the official brand of Twitch. Add some security to this shit, you know? course, I should probably be careful what I'm saying. I am live on both red and purple right now. Things like that would be mutiny talks, wouldn't it? So, one of the first things I need to figure out what I'm doing here is right here. It says, do not glue these pieces. And the reason for it is that the shoulder housing bit will simply hold them in place. That's fine. But there's two different guns here. And my brain says I need to find a way to make it so that I can do a gun swap. Now, what goes on here is this little tab piece here. Let me see if I can... I'm fumbling out of my fingers. That little tab goes into... You can sort of see it. The camera's deciding to not focus. So, they just come together and they slot in. Now this feels like it's just going to pull out, no problem at all. So in theory, it's just a matter of shaving off this piece here and slotting a magnet in here and dropping the magnet back here. Right about here. And I think that would do it. I'd be best to use the absolute tiny borderline flat magnets though. This should go up this way. And that goes up here. Why are you not... little bits at a time. It's not there, it's over here. We are taking off like maybe a fraction of a millimeter here. Better, but you're still touching me something. What are you touching me? How am I getting that Well, that has feedback. That is close, so I will come back to that. Because the primary reason why was I wanted that set up. Was to come over here and assemble the leg portion so that I can then magnetize the leg portion the same way. Because I'm a little OCD that way. So I'm 37 and 38. Don't like each other. There we go. What the heck is that? My phone doesn't make those noises.
Come on, baby, let's go! Let's go! You wanna take a ride on a rocket? So get ready, get set, let's go! I'm gonna take you out for a joyride! You wanna take a ride on a rocket? So get ready, get set, let's go! I'm gonna take you out for a joyride! Get ready, get set, let's go! I'm an animal, I'm a ricochet, I'm a fire running out of control! You wanna smash it up, you wanna break the chain! Come on, baby, let's go! Let's go! Come on, baby, let's go! Let's go! You wanna take a ride on a rocket? So get ready, get set, let's go! I'm gonna take you out for a joyride! Get ready, get set, let's go! I'm an animal, I'm a ricochet, I'm a fire running out of control! You wanna smash it up, you wanna break the chain! I'm an animal, I'm a ricochet, I'm a fire running out of control! You wanna smash it up, you wanna break the chain!
Cleaned up enough
Come on, baby, let's
to
go!
adhere. That one.
Let's go! Get ready,
There.
get set,
I just need to peel it away from the flat surface.
let's go!
Get off.
Get ready, get set, let's go!
43, 44, 45. Oh. So 43 and 44 get glued together, but do not glue it to this assembly. And do not glue 45. Negative on that one. 43, 44. Hi? I am talking. The mic is turned on. The mic is connected. How is it quiet? That should legitimately not be possible. How about now? A bit better. Well, this is the best that I can make it. And this will then be complained about in a couple of days that it is way too loud as well. Because I know the way this shit works. Because this right now is a lot better, right? Of course, I guess that depends as to who you're talking to. Some people might not prefer this. Some people might just want me to shut up. Of course, if you're one of those people, why are you watching me? Okay. So, this needs to come together here. And you know, you complained about the volume there, Blood, and then you're not giving me the feedback. The hell? Because, you know, if you could actually give me the feedback, I could even turn the music down some too if needed. No, you are the right page. So, this goes this way, and this goes on this side. goes in here, and you go around here. So in theory, that's fine. I'll need to check it a little bit just to make sure it hasn't glued itself together. And then 41, 42, and 45 on the other side. Were you on this one? You were. And there. 45. Does anybody other than Blood have an opinion on the audio levels? Seeing Blood doesn't want to tell me. The best I could likely do would be turn down the music more. But I wouldn't be able to do much to turn the mic up, I don't think. Not without adding a gain filter. And that can add buzzing and other noises. Come on. There we go. And then over here, let me angle that back so that I've got a clearer angle of attack here. What do I need to do here? Other than pull it apart and do it again. Yeah, that's what's going to happen here. is this not? Let's try this again. Which one was it here? You're the one. Let's just go with that for a moment. Let's try to not move this any. Okay, clean these up a tiny bit. Looks good. A little bit more here. All right. Go. Rotate you back about the same. So the big thing will be that this goes up into there. And I think what I want to do is I'm going to pop a magnet into here and lop this off and set a magnet down into that spot. So this should freely turn. a magnet that would actually fit that. So, I don't know if you can see it, but in here, focus, right down in here, there's just this faintest circular divot above the square hole. I wonder if I have a magnet that will fit that divot correctly. In a perfect world, one of these super flats will do it. And then I'll have to trim less off the stem, the stump. Okay, so it will fit, just obviously I would need bigger. That's not going to help. I have a small one on top of that. So it's actually a little bit smaller than these. Would not be those. I don't even need to try them. I think these might be the same size. No, these are about the right size. So, gimme. I'll need a second one pulled out. And the reason I'm doing this, if you can notice, is just so that I know exactly which side needs to get magneted in what direction. And that's for a couple of different reasons, including OCD. Gimme. Can I do it this way? Didn't even think about the fact that I have this tool here specifically for magnet pressing and whatnot. According to Blood, this worked very well. But I haven't tried it. is far more flimsy than, like, not flimsy, but, like, it feels brittle.
I've got a gift for you. I've got a gift for you. I've got a gift for you. And though they're not as nice as the ones you gave to me.
Okay, so that peg would normally be up inside of that. So let's remove that one altogether. So that would go this way, which means this needs to go face down. This way. I mean, of course. I'm not sure how much better that wax thing will work here. I mean, maybe. That was the first time using the tool, so we shall see. You can go over there now. I don't need you anymore. So I need to let those two pieces, the super glue needs to dry on. So let's flip back. I guess I do have these that I need to focus on. there's a better way for me to do this. Where's that tool? As long as it's fully charged. I'm going to take a quick second and see if I can track down the Amazon package. Ow! That was my toe. There it is. Okay. Now,
Beyond the reaches of our galaxy,
I am thinking.
figures watch over us all.
Well, seeing you're still waiting, how about you answer me about the mic now? Because I have been trying to get your attention for a little bit, and then you just disappeared after complaining about the audio.
Celestial covering of humankind.
Well, you still complained and then disappeared. The only thing I could do other than other than the volume of the mic right now is to turn the music down further. That's the only option I'd have left. What do you mean I'm in a tank? Because that sounds like an acoustical problem. If I turn the mouse on and turn the music off for a moment. Excuse me. So, how exactly does this sound? Because slightly echoey. I mean, it is an area mic. Properties. That should be the correct jack for it. Like, for real, if I do that and I talk to you like this, I'm basically holding it like a broadcaster mic. So I have it right in front of my mouth. Well, not literally in front of my mouth, because so this removes the echo, right? Okay. So what I can do is when I'm doing this crap alone, then I can actually use the lavalier properly. And there might be a little bit of weird noises here. Attaching the mic. So now now I'm wearing the mic. And the AOE effect, because of the fact that the mic was not actually being worn. But when you or Electo are actually using the mic at this setup as well, I can't do this. And you should still be able to hear me just fine over the music. And not have any issues now at all. Crap. I turned off the security cam. Because I need to be able to see when Amazon is potentially pulling up. They are supposed to be here now between 4 and 7. Okay, so fair warning to people, sometimes there is buzzy noises and grindy noises and, you know, not the grindy noises that most people enjoy. Oh, this is probably not that bad. I was overselling this. Okay. Let me clean that up and dry fit it. Let's see if I can actually show off how much I've actually removed here. There you go. You can kind of see. We are talking literally maybe a millimeter here. And the reason for it, actually I might need to go twice as far, because these magnets are about a millimeter thick, the ones right here. Let's try that. So let's get this cleaned up. I think that still might be too far, but it might not be so bad, because at worst that would be plunging the gun out a little bit, right? My phone keeps blipping. Okay. So if I remember this correctly, then perfect. Son of a... And just to confirm that I'm not completely losing my mind. Yeah. Let go. Oh, that is not very straight either. Okay. I need to fair this up. Now, is that the correct size? More or less. Oh crap, I just thought of something that I need to locate, blood. I was telling our friend at the shop about the drill guide, the universal drill guide. I need to locate that. Okay. So that would go into the gun. Okay, so that goes into the gun. Damn it. Well, that should work so far. That sits there like that. So let that dry for a moment. Then I can come back to these pieces. I mean, I think it rotates better than it would have without. It feels a little clunky though. So then we put that on there, and then this is more or less what it would look like. I'd say that's kind of okay. Okay. So I would need the ever so smallest dab of super glue here. And then let's spread that around a little. So I guess we're now holding it. Or not. Bugger off. try this again. Let's just do that for a moment. And there should have been another one. 19 and 25 and 26. And this piece. Don't you fall off the table. Go over there. Okay, now I need to shave off these little pegs that would help it maintain a certain position. I say pegs, but they're more like a bar. It's like for something that you don't want me to glue, you want a lot of stiffness in there to prevent it from moving. It's like, why is that? other portion of the multi-melta. Okay, so there's no guide holes on this. Come on. Now, I know that this piece is a pain in the butt, and I have to hold it for a moment to make sure that it actually adheres correctly. I think we're okay. And that piece, and then we should be able to come over here and test this out. And you didn't stick. Dang it. Let's hope that sticks this time. Problem is the next portion I'm on is dry fitting and setting these side panels. I might have to come back to the main body. Oh. So this will obviously go right over there. So if I just dry fit this piece in, it's the wrong side. That does not cradle you in very well at all. What in the hell? Well, I see those pieces are gonna be glued. Ah. Because if I put you on the correct side and dry fit you without trimming any flash, not sure if you guys could see the wobble. You can definitely there now, even if it is out of focus. And that's the problem that I'm gonna have. So I now need to get the guns magnetized and have those set up before I could do anything else with the side housing there. Now, piece number 8. So 7 and 8. 7 is the front housing.
Try to find out what's happening, but remember they're not terrestrial spaceships. That is, if they are spaceships.
Are they the same sizes on your normal Dreadnought? Because I got a bunch of older Dreadnought bits and Forge World stuff and whatnot that I got from a guy. And I have 3 of these style Dreadnoughts. So if it's not gonna fit, okay. There's a significant difference. That's too bad. Hang on a second, where are you? Oh, you're the piece that goes over the night head, aren't you? I mean, you would technically fit. Man, I'd need to find... So what I mean by the night head is the way that Come on. Focus. Okay. You're not gonna focus. Fine. The one that I'm working on is the Brutalis. Yeah, I don't see... I don't have one of the pieces that I would need to properly house that in. What I might end up trying to do, though, if I'm feeling really adventurous, is try to kit bash one of these pieces. Actually, I could show off the way the piece is supposed to sit. So I got these pieces from somebody in a trade, and as far as I'm aware, they are old Forge World Dreadnought upgrade bits. Because you used to be able to only get a Dreadnought like this from Forge World. And then this piece goes over there. Obviously the top flashing part gets trimmed off, but it fits like that. So you'd have this lower portion that is exposed. Because the alternative is, for example, something like that, which is much less knightly, or I can't quickly get a bit to show that, so let me... Oh, you're stuck in there. I guess I have to dig for the bit. The alternative is that there's a piece in there that goes on here that then slaps that piece on there, covering up the dude entirely, which is the way that these other kits are now designed. Like so. So rather than having 3 of them that look identical, I'm wondering on if I can actually get one of them converted with that old Castroferrum vibe. I'm not going to try that right now. I might even want to check from an easy option on if this piece here, which you can sort of make out with the camera sketching out. Here, let me try this. No, you're still messing up. Fine. I wonder on if I can be lucky enough to have a different one of those sarcophagus caps in the Brutalis, the Ballistus, and the Reaver Dreadnoughts. Visually different, same size. Because that'd be easy conversion at that point. Okay. And is that all that was left, blood? Because that seems low. Don't tell me you bought a bus pass. Like, that would be a problem. 8. I am moderately concerned as to what the heck you picked up if the value is kind of dwindled that much. Okay. And you would have to go up here. That's not bad. You're not in the way. What I might try and do, and I will need to discuss it, but if I can afford the finances and get a few things under control before Saturday, to try and put in an Armageddon box so that we have the rules. So those panels realistically can't be attached until I get the side panels put on. The side panels can't be put on until I know yes, but unless we were to print them all off, we're not going to have a reference copy. Like the Leviathan book. We're not going to have the ability to actually sit down. Like, for example, let's say a storm rolls through. Oh, come on. Get over there. Let's say a storm rolls through, power gets knocked out, and to pass the time we decide to have a little mock game on the table. We won't have the rules, will we? Okay, before that dries, I need to quickly mute the mic, grab a toothpick, and probably a Q-tip with some ice out. 1 second. Okay. Hello? There we go. The hell? I saw that. Why did you break? So yeah, additionally when it comes to it, is the fact that, okay, we wouldn't have the rules unless we get the box or until we wait for the next Ultimate Starter Edition, which would be fine. But I can guarantee you that there's going to be models not existing in the Ultimate Starter Edition that are in the current one. So, from a conversation standpoint, there would need to be a conversation had of you and I likely splitting the Marines, me pulling out certain portions of the orc stuff, and actively pawning off the stuff that we don't want. Because some people will want, more boys, for example, and I have no use for the boys. The intercessors, they would need to be looked at to be certain, but if they are relatively easily converted to Deathwatch Marines, then they won't go astray. Can I pull up? Oh, excuse me. So I'm going to see if I could pull up real quick the... Oh, I would not have the on-screen keyboard. Why are you so freaking... What is... No, stop that. Freaking hell. Get over there. That's a little bit of a better size. Now, can I pull up... It might be in the Warhammer community. Download the core rules, June's mini of the month. Chapter approved deck. 40k latest. More. Armageddon unboxing. What's in the box? Okay, so can I go here? Browser. That's not going to work. Remove. Window capture. What's in the box? That'll work. So if I go, I can't interact with that. Does it? No, that's not it. Excuse you, not you. There. So, oh, okay, there we go. So it includes 23 brand new push-fit Space Marines, 38 brand new push-fit Orcs, conveniently sized core rulebook, the Operation Imperator lore book, the 26-27 mission deck for chapter approved, the Dominus narrative campaign deck, the Armageddon data sheets, and the Armageddon transfer sheets. So, like, for example, I need these Eradicators. I don't think you have the models to justify them. I don't think you have the 10 heavy intercessors, for example. The Vanguard veterans, I'd say it's probably a dice flip. Yes, a dice flip, not a dice roll, and not a coin roll. You said you don't likely need a librarian. I would argue that you probably could. The captain and the chaplain are probably things that you could benefit from. The chaplain would be best to go with whomever gets the Vanguard veterans. And I don't know if you'd want another ancient that would not require the Company of Heroes. So it's like in the Space Marine port. Oh, and the Landspeeder. But the Landspeeder could literally be used by either one of us. It's not, a huge deal. So there's probably enough there that we could split. We would need to decide as to what the split would be before ordering, so that we don't feel pressured on it. And it's like I would want to keep the Gretchen. I'd want to keep the Big Mech Daka rig. But the boys, the Big Boss, the Banner Knob, the Pain Boy, the War Boss, the Weird Boy, those are all things easily that people would at least want something for. They'd be willing to give something for it. When it goes to the Ultimate Starter Edition, the Banner Knob, I'd be surprised if it's in there. The War Boss and the Weird Boy are pretty much guaranteed to not be there. And my money would be either the Big Mech or the War Track will not be there. Because you got to think about what was in the Leviathan box and what was in the Space Marine portion and the Tyranid version. And there's a good portion of the big stuff that was not with the Starter Edition. Now, the Weird Boy might be in it because you have the Librarian in the Space Marine one. The Banner Knob and the Ancient I could see not being there. Probably the Big Mech Daka rig, like I said, and my money would be the Eradicators. Would not be in the... I might actually need to take a look at that. Those might not be the units that I'm thinking they are. And you're suddenly quiet. Do 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 do. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. I think my money is still on it. When it goes to the Ultimate Starter set, I could see the Eradicators not being there, the Ancient not being there, and maybe the Chaplain. Maybe the Chaplain. But the reason that I'm thinking the Chaplain will be there is because the Vanguard vets are pretty much guaranteed going to be there. I will be very surprised if that's not there when it goes to Standard Release Edition. The Intercessors will flatly be there. At worst, it'll be a 5-man Intercessor, 5-man Vanguard, but the Intercessors will be there. There is no question on that in my mind. Where did... Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Now I learn. Do-do-do. Where did there's my OBS. Actually, looking at the time, I should probably contemplate a break. Let me quickly check Amazon. No, that's not it. OBS. That. What time is it right now anyway? I can't tell. That is still damp super glue. I cannot do anything with that right now. Okay, let me take a look to see what I can continue working on. So, I have this piece prepped. I can't put the armor pieces on here. I can do that gun. I can do the gun. I should be able to do the legs. Those are the arms. So what are the difference here? 9 and 10 on the variants. It looks to be something I'm going to have to magnetize. That's what it looks like. Okay, so I can assemble the lower portion. But let's first worry about the autocannon. So we need 112, 114, 112, 13, 14, 15. So 111 through 115. Oh, there's like an hour before Amazon's currently estimated. I should take a break now then. Because if I don't, I'm going to be like 2 hours or something beyond now before Amazon ends up showing up and I'll still be missing a break. So I will take a moment here, get up, stretch my legs, go bio, that kind of thing. You guys should probably do the same. It's been a couple of hours since I started. So I will be back here in a few moments. That and mute.
Dream still worth saving. I cling to a promise, and I am still waiting. down and shut up. I don't want to hear a word come out of your mouth. Why won't you listen to me? Outside life's great, but inside you're screaming. It's not how you thought it would be. Are you hoping for something? Waiting for some sign? It's time to jump in or simply get the hell out. I think you better make up your mind. Your perfect world has been upset, and this is the best it's gonna get. Come on, get up, shake it off and work your way beyond the fallout. But you still won't listen to me. Bam, the smack of the truth wakes you from your dreaming so inconveniently. It sucks that it was all for nothing. Your plans were redesigned. It's a shame you didn't stand for something. Now it's too late to make up your mind. Your perfect world has been upset, and this is the best it's gonna get. Your life's been overrated, hopelessly complicated. You can keep your fame and you can keep your money, keep your beauty. It's a shame how long you've waited, constantly constipated. So grab your knees and clench your teeth and reap your glory. Reap your glory. Your perfect world has been upset, and this is the best it's gonna get. Your perfect world has been upset, and this is the best it's gonna get. In this lonely place, bathed in silence and thoughts of you, I can't see your face, but I'm trying to envision you. So are you really out there? Are you awake with memories of a boy you haven't met yet, who's wished upon the Pleiades?
Wait, on bus 2, Dollarama? I thought you said you already had been done there when you had, did the transfer. Okay, so there might still be more. It's just that you sent... You kind of did an order of operations thing. Because it would have made more sense for you to have... Excuse me. To have simply held on to it. Did the Dollarama thing. And then just do it all in one go. Regardless, it's done. Well, the same rule applies. Is obviously not the negative connotations, obviously, but when you're done, I gotta do a quick nibble. Alright, so I will be stopping periodically to continue on the nibble. Okay, and I am missing one piece here, 114. Should be a tiny piece right here. Do. First things first, let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that is weird.
It's not a question of why and if she'll make it. It's more a question of when and how she'll take it. Standing out there alone, completely naked. Another secret.
Oh, that is extra weird. What the hell? This is a borderline Corvus level, what the hell?
There's nothing more she can do to make them change it. She does the best that she can to rearrange it. There's still the question of how she's grown so tainted. A tattered canvas unfurls, watch as they paint it. She's at the edge of the world.
to trim the sides just a tiny, tiny bit. Before I forget, I need to check for that bolter drill. I know where to look for it.
I finally get what you've been saying. Now that we're knee deep side by side,
That's not it.
the storm clouds are circling above us as we struggle
That's not it.
against the tide. I feel your grip firm on my shoulder, but this fear in my head won't subside. They patiently circle around us as we hold out. Oh Father, why have they forsaken me? You warned me that they would. The curse is passing down the bloodline. Spoken and misunderstood.
Dang it.
And strength of will, the darkened depths beckoning still, and we hold on against the tide. The storm left to fight alone. Remember
Dang it, I know that that's where it was that I found it before. I'm gonna have to look again. Just not now.
The sorrow weighs down on my shoulders. This fear's getting harder to hide. You'll leave me alone in this darkness, left to hold out against the tide.
Okay. Oh, crap. Upside down. Little too much. Do I want to, like, okay, so here's my concern. Here's my thought. Here's my problem. At least my problem of the day. So, to make this gun, you assemble these pieces, glue them together, attach that down. This is where the problem is. So in every tank, they have a turret like this. Or rather, a lot of the tanks. Razorbacks, for example. And this is similar to the way it looks. The part that's different, though, is right here. Not that the camera wants to focus. And right here, there are pegs on the Razorback turret, or the Land Raider front turret. There aren't pegs on this. Meaning, you take this, and you just put it on there and you glue it. And I hate that. Because it's like, this can move, at least some. And I could put a couple of magnets in there. The problem is it's 3 magnets. 1 on each gun. So, it's not going to focus anyway. But 1 on this side, inside the space. 1 on this side, inside the space. Way down here. And then we drill through here and insert a magnet that is this thick into that spot. It doesn't change the fact that this then just drops on, but it does change the fact that you could then move it. $9 is the turret cap for this. How tight does this go in? It goes in tight enough I could probably get away with it, you know? Because if this was loose, if this had to be glued in, it probably should be. But if it had to be glued in, I wouldn't be able to do it with this, with the magnets, and be justified in it. But the fact I don't have to glue it in means I could just pop it out, put a magnet down here, and gotcha, bud. The gun on this model, blood, is Corvus level dumb. So, you've built a Rhino, and you've seen the Razorback turret that I have. This looks like a Razorback turret. It assembles very similarly to a Razorback turret. Now, that's fine, but you've seen my Razorback turret. Yeah, you've also seen the Land Raider front turret, the one that goes up and down with the heavy bolter on it. So, you build it, and then this just sits down on top and gets glued in position. They have the knowledge, the That's where my debate is, blood. Stripping this apart and putting 3 magnets in it, or just dealing with it. And that's my problem. Because it's like, there's no reason why this shouldn't be able to at least move some. There's no reason for it. But that's 3 magnets for that, plus 1 on the bottom so that I can stow it when it's not in use. Yeah, but I have 3 of these Dreadnoughts. I'm not even thinking about whether or not there's a turret like this on any of the other 2. I'm just thinking right now on this Dreadnought and the fact that I have 2 more of them. I don't even know if I could put a pin through it. Not easily. So I might be able to do it in a orc level fashion. So right here, there's a pocket hole. It's not solid. If I were to put a pin right down against this 90-degree void and glue that pin in, not drill it, just glue it into that void. That pin would be about in the right spot for the pivot point. So then I put the pin through. And the hard part would be to get this piece on without completely screwing everything up. I feel like I should be able to do it. Alternatively, if I had a couple of small metal plates, I could use one magnet. And I like that idea much more. I'm very quickly getting into a mind space with this model today where it's like, I'd just rather do something else. Muted for a moment, 1 second. Because it's like, I was waiting on this super glue to dry so that I could then make sure that's working. so that I could then take this and frickin' glue it over here, because the assembly is dumb. And there's no way I could not glue that. Which means these guns are not going to frickin' rotate, but they will at least be swappable. Gotcha, blood. So, these are being magnetized. Not gonna matter because they can't move on this. I magnetized this simply so that I could then separate it for easier transport. And I still have a small amount of sanding just to make sure that it actually closes proper. Now I'm contemplating magnetizing this, which is going to be more time, until I get these sorted out. I can't do this. According to chat timestamp, that's in 5 minutes. But generally a driver won't be looking that closely at it. Just don't be sus with it. I know that. Did you really? I'm about ready to just glue everything. I am really about to just glue everything. This was a piece I was working on at the start of stream, making sure that these joints rotated. Problem is the more I'm rotating it, the more they're separating, the more it's going to fall apart. Just like this one just frickin' did, as I was making sure that it could rotate. Why am I making sure that it could rotate? So that I could dynamic pose the legs when I get to that stage. I'm seriously Richard Dean Anderson. But I'm quickly getting to a spot with this model where I need to start with the base, prep the base, press the feet into the base where I'm going to want to put them. And then build the damn legs in the position that it needs to be on the base. If I were to chuck this figuratively at a wall. Keep in mind that unless you've seen a recent picture of him, then you might be misremembering or misidentifying as to what he would look like. If you have seen a recent picture of him, honestly, at that point, knowing the way the guy is, you literally could have went, look, I'm sorry to bother you, but you look just like Richard Dean Anderson. And if it's actually him, he'd probably crack a joke of, yeah, don't I? It's hard to say, though. It's hard to say, though, because he's not a, like, he is a well-known actor. But he's not well-known enough that he would potentially need, like, a bodyguard and stuff like that. You know? Okay. If I were to put this back, what do I have that I can work on that it is not going to irritate the ever-loving crap out of me? So, not to the Ballistus, not to the Reaver, the other Dreadnought, I don't remember. I got the Plasma guys. Ow! I have a couple of units of Plasma Marines. Because everything else right now is buried. Because here's where my irritation comes in. That gun should be able to move. It can turn left and right. That's not going to be a problem. Even if I glue everything, essentially, it'll be able to turn left and right. These guns here are going to be hot swappable. But they should be able to rotate up and down. The guns on the forearms, I'm going to have to magnetize. So I have magnets here so that these can be swappable. I'm going to have magnets here so that these can be swappable. Odds are good I'm going to magnetize the shoulder joints. Why? That's a good question.
Come on, get up, shake it off and work your way beyond the fallout. But you still won't listen to me. Bam, the smack of the truth wakes you from your dream.
Unless these more or less can interchange with the other two variants, I don't have a good reason to magnetize the shoulders. Except for the fact that then they'd rotate. But I don't need them to. What I need right now is to not be looking at Dreadnoughts going, why the hell do I own 9 of these? That's what I need. before it ends up being something else that's slated for replacement. And it's like, I could tell you why. I could tell you why I am having such a problem with it. I am building these kits, the new 40k style kits. And I say new, but this is like 7th edition onward, give or take. I am building these kits the way that I would have built kits back in 5th edition, for example. This is a Castroferum Dreadnought. Not completely finished. I still have to put the front piece on the chassis. That. You can replace this arm with whatever heavy weapon you need to put on there. You happen to be in combat, and what you're in base-to-base contact with, you can't get this all the way in because you're in base-to-base and, you know, the gun is jabbing against your opponent. Here, do that. You could suddenly get base-to-base. Does it matter? No, you're within engagement range. It doesn't matter, but it feels better. Don't you start with me. Same thing with the fist. It's like, you could borderline stick the hand on somebody's head in base-to-base contact. Just for the lulz. This one is specifically built with a removable hand, though, because I have a sourced bit for a Grey Knight halberd to go on this because it's a venerable dreadnought for my Grey Knights. But that's where my issues come on, because I'm building these like I would the Castroferum. Something needs to be hot swapped, I'm going to make it hot swappable. Something needs to be able to move from time to time, I'm going to make it so that it can move from time to time. And the entire irritation that I'm having with it is based on the fact that GW, whether you like them or hate them, GW essentially has the newer kits built from a corporate standpoint, i.e. a capitalistic standpoint, in a tournament. If you build this variant, and they are being strict at WYSIWYG, what you see is what you get, WYSIWYG. If they're being strict, and you want to run this one, you need that model. Very few tournaments run that strict. Some do. Because it's argued that your opponent should be able to tell at a glance exactly what it is that they are fighting. And that's a fair argument. It truly is. I'm not a tournament player, though. But I could be. There's a gaming group in my area called Roll for Initiative that I've been intending on trying to get over to their Tuesday games to see on how I vibe with them. Do a vibe check. And I haven't had the chance. I'm gonna take the mic off and set it back up, so mic is gonna be a little bit echoey here for a moment. Just so that I can do some snackage without completely turning the mic off for a moment. And pull out some more models. space to put that in here. No, get... Okay. I won't need to drill. Not if I'm building basic marines. Oh, stomach, don't do this. My stomach is saying I want you to be uncomfortable. Put that over the other spot. Because I need to decide what I'm doing about the Brutalis Dreadnought and how to assemble it before I get back to assembling that. Okay. The hell was that? I heard a snap noise. Don't know about the snap noise. was a snapping noise. And now I can't find it. There we go. No, I would need those. I would need that. Let me put the nail drill away. Because that's what this is. That tiny pen thing. Not sponsored. But if Melody Susie wants to give me any kind of their stuff for free to shout it out on stream, I might shill it a little. Okay. Chuck the garbage and sit back down. Wait a second. Damn it. I needed the other bag. Because there's only 5 guys here. I don't need the bag of 10. I don't need the bases anyway. I'm an idiot. So, before I glue them to the base, I do their basing treatment. And I don't have any bases here handy. Oh wait. I lie, I do. Not a finished model yet. But those bases are fabricated, then the model goes on top of them. '21, 21, 22, and 23. Don't see what. Nice. I don't have to worry about deflashing that until I assemble it. Hey, Blood, I got a question for you. Aside from me reattaching the mic. Were you intending on joining in with this stuff when you got back? Or were you going to work on the stuff that needs to get done? Because I know that there was stuff that needs to be done first. Were you intending on getting the things done that you had to get done and then joining in with this? Or were you going to busy yourself with something else? In case it needs to be repeated, Amazon has not shown up yet. Okay. Okay. There's an A on the inside joint of this. One sec. All right, one moment. Alrighty. Do. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay, so plasma gunny thing, blah blah blah, tilt shield. Okay, so you just take one of them and slap it on something. Doo-doo-doo. 72, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So if I take that and where the heck is that supposed to attach? Okay. Gimme. Right there. I'm guessing either way. Oh, there's a version here that doesn't require the plasma backpack. There's 7 different variants on the plasma backpack for 5 guys. 8 if you include the one that apparently doesn't require the plasma backpack. And there appears to be more plasma guns. This seems like an impressive little kit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might be enough bits here to technically equip 7 instead of 5 models. That is intriguing. Okay, we're gonna do the one with the hose here. So it'd be 63, 64, and 65. .64 is the hose. And I need 13 and 14. Okay. Slap those together. Oh, right there. Wait. Before I glue that on, I had to clean it up. Is there an underslung sight bit? There is. No, that's an over... What the hell is this? The hell? Oh, some of them have. Okay. Get over here. Okay, that is not how that goes. That would go this way then. And that would go on the back of the backpack. Dang it. Right there. It's not too bad. So I think I'd want the pointing hand, because I have a pistol and a holster behind them. So if I have a pistol in my hand, it kind of makes me wonder whose pistol I picked up. Oh, give me a moment. All right. I'm confused. This is labeled with batteries and ground only. I do not believe. I should do this. Delete notifications.
Okay, I've deleted all your updates.
Okay.
Could I be so dumb? I wanted to believe someone. How could I be so
Doo-doo-doo. I need a helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would not have spare. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I muted for the activation, but then unmuted after. That way I'm not activating somebody else's and deleting their notifications. Yes. So I found a thing about this sprue. Well, the kit builds 5 guys.
Yes, but it has things for 7.
Well, one's built, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some of the variants, you don't need the plasma pack. So, despite the fact that there's the packs, the backpacks, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, yeah. So either way, you could build 7 out of it, but you have the bodies for 5.
Interesting.
Which means that for the 20 that I have, I can easily field another squad of 5. I'd have 8 more plasma guns than I need. That also means, what, getting 1 more set would put it to 25, but you'd actually be able to build 30. Easy.
Well, you said you have 20.
Yes.
7 able units in this one. If
So,
you got another set,
I
there's
have
another set.
I have 4 kits. 4 kits build 5, which means I build 20. But there's enough items to build 7. So 7 times 4,
You have 8 left over.
I'd have 8 left over. Buying 1 more kit would add 7 to that, which then goes to 15 minus the 5 that I'd be able to build by default. What? It's a nub that I snipped off of the Dreadnought to put a magnet in.
Okay, because it looks like a head at first.
Oh yeah, and there's only 5 helmeted heads. So you'd need to get the helmeted heads from some other source.
Speaking of other sources, I need to check.
28, 29, 30, and 31.
I don't think she's tried this one, has she?
What is it?
The orange thing.
I have no idea.
Oh, and I did look for the mirror thingies you asked for, they didn't have them.
It's not that I asked for it. I asked you to take a look at it, and
No, I took a look, they didn't have them.
I asked you to take a look for the analysis.
Oh, I analyzed the empty space that they had.
Empty space is something in common. So aside from the stuff that you need to get done here before it gets too dark, then what are your plans here? Do you have any assemblications that need to be done?
I have a lot of assemblications that need to be done, but I don't feel like doing any with how fucking jittery I am. It's okay, I started bleeding again in the bathroom.
Of course you did.
It's fine. It wasn't that bad. I pulled off the thing and it stopped. It's okay. So the one that told me to stay in the draw chair,
Mm-hmm.
she also put one of their trainees next to me. She's like, stay there. Watch her. They really didn't like the fact that by the time I got to the bus stop, I was bleeding again. Grace was like, you should have come back anyways. Just pound on the door. It'll be fine. The nurse overheard it. She's like, please don't pound on the door like that.
Yeah, knock on the door very weakly and then collapse against the door. Wait for somebody to notice you.
Exactly. They had 2 trainees in today. The reason I know they were trainees is because both of them had a notebook that were taking notes as they watched the other one do things. What's the writing?
You should be able to read it.
Of course. The dad.
Those are great wars.
Am I correct to guess that it is Great Wars that this guy has been in?
That would be the assumption. That is a venerable Dreadnought. So that is a veteran, even from the perspective of a Dreadnought in the first place.
I am jealous of how fucking flush you got this magnet. We have to bring him though on Saturday, so I can go to the house and let him know. The fuck? Like, that one's even more impressive. Sucker's rounded. You gotta put... Does he have a face?
Yes.
I was gonna say you gotta put one in his features.
That's what the bases are like.
Are they all gonna go on the same basis?
All Castofarum come with the same base.
But I thought he's a venerable.
He's still a Castofarum. Although it does look like I'm missing a base.
Where's his other arm?
Also, do you need a hand?
Yes. That is the weirdest arm in existence.
So, for example, or for the non-Forge World version of it,
So what are these? Oh. Are all three of them the same?
these three, that, and that are technically venerables.
And this is a catcher. Basic. Hello. Now the ones that were in here you got from Dude Online, right?
Yeah. Which is why there's a bunch of Forge World parts.
I don't want to, because I can't quite. Why does that look like a Tau plasma cannon?
Nope, that's a Space Marine.
Alright. So I'm guessing that's a Forge World, whereas this is GW?
I mean, nowadays it's all GW, but yes. And this is the halberd that I need to repair.
Yeah.
But that will then, because this is my Grey Knight one. He'll have the power halberd, which is appropriate for, well, Grey Knights.
Other than the fact of having
Oh, I just hit the mic.
having that have the same thing happen again.
I mean, I haven't tried it.
You're fancy.
What? That and the other thing's a Space Wolf paint job on it. This is half of a Whirlwind turret. That's the old crayon launchers, as they were nicknamed. But there's a magnet spot that you could very easily put, in which case you could slap that to the arm for the missile pods on a Castroferum.
They had a bunch of these and a bunch of other ones, but none of them had the
It wasn't like this for the mirror anyway.
Yeah, but this was one of the ones that were in that aisle.
And these are arms that I think you relinquished, despite the fact that they would be beneficial to you if you actually wanted to do any arm swaps. Oh yeah. Forge World Purity Seals.
Is that why when I offered the purity seals you said no, I'm good?
No, I've got lots of other ones too.
Without it, these frail creatures will wither, die.
very shaky, and I don't feel like that would be a good combination of sharp objects. But at the same time, I don't have the mental concentration.
Well, what you could do is do the planning process. You have a better idea on what you need now when it comes to your firstborn. You could literally pull out your firstborn and plan how you intend on kitting them out, and then go through your bits and source bits that would be needed, or make note of what bits you'd be needing in order to kit them out.
Because, like, part of me enjoys the fact that I can say I have firstborn space marines. And that part of me wants to use them. But the other part of me goes, it's nice to be able to say I have them, but I really don't want to use them to suicide.
You're not thinking about it correctly. Size difference technically means that you're not modeling for advantage, but they're harder to shoot. They're firstborns. They're completely legit as is. But you can't shoot them as well because you can't see them. Additionally, the firstborn Deathwatch kill team is still completely viable. It is a different one than what you messed with the other day, and can be equipped rather spectacularly for melee. Stop it. Stop the thumping.
The ones you're building right now are pronouns, correct?
Yep. It's like, if you want, grab your Deathwatch sheets.
That's the first one that you built.
So you think about that from the perspective of you're needing to shoot. It's like your line of sight shooting something else is largely not going to change. But a technical line of sight would exist on if something can shoot you. What do you mean? It's literally a head taller. But This is what I'm getting at real quick. If I remember correctly, it is the Fortis kill team. Castellan. Trophy 5 models bolt rifle can be equipped with grenade launcher. One can be a plasma incinerator. Okay, so no, this is a different one. So
Is that a template?
in Death Watch, what is the name of the kill team that is frequently used as the Firstborn Marines?
The Aquila kill team is the standard
Aquila.
Death Watch unit used for Firstborn Marines. It's designed to handle any eventuality and serves as a generalist squad that can adapt to various battlefield challenges.
Are you certain on the name of that? I thought the Aquila kill team was for Imperial agents.
You're absolutely right to question that. Looking at the latest information, the Aquila kill team actually refers to a new unit introduced for Imperial agents, not Firstborn Marines. I made a mistake earlier. The Aquila team is designed for versatile Xenos hunting with specialized weapons and tactics.
So which one is it for Firstborn Marines?
Looking at the information available, there isn't a specifically named kill team dedicated exclusively to
Nice,
Firstborn
Kinga.
Marines in the Death
What was that
Watch.
about?
The standard kill team structure includes Firstborn Marines alongside other types, with teams typically consisting of 5 to 10 Marines from various chapters and types, including Firstborn, Veterans, and Specialists.
Thank you. So, let's assume then it's the standard
Happy to help with
veterans.
your Death Watch questions.
For every 5 models, 2 can replace their bolt gun and power weapon with a bolt gun and shield, or a power weapon and shield. Yeah. Well, that much is largely assumed by the fact that you got the chance to yell at them. For every
They don't often give you a chance to yell at them.
For every 5 models, up to 2 can replace their bolt gun and power weapon with the Thunder Hammer. So you can have 2 exactly like that, 2 with the Thunder Hammer. For every 5 models, 1 can replace the power weapon with a Stalker bolt gun and close combat. For every 5 models, 2 models can replace their bolt gun and power weapon with a Deathwatch shotgun and close combat. For every 5 models, 1 can replace the bolt gun and power weapon with a frag cannon in close combat. You know those frag cannons that you have sitting around that you're not using now?
Do I have those? I don't know what I have.
You have them from the from the Primaris Deathwatch. Because you use the Infernus Heavy Bolter. The frag cannon can go in here. Yeah, so is mine. Do you remember the conversation there, Blood, about the Black Shield blades? That is the ones that are available to Firstborn only. I was less yelling, more. I mean, that's fair. Were you at one of their drop-off locations? Or I suppose equally, a pickup location? Oh. So you were calling on behalf of your company because they were screwing up in opposition of a customer and causing you guys headaches. I think my best story like that was having to, or rather I didn't have to, but I had worked for a company that I would rather not say. A certain company that goes with the motto of their name, invent or innovation. And when you work for the company, you understand exactly as to how they get their innovations, but that's aside the point, and that's why it is I'd rather not talk about it. But I was selling their material online on a call center, and this customer story, not mine, the customer story was... Actually, no, this one was mine. It was a different one that wasn't. So, dude had actually had the machine dropped off at his door with a forklift-sized hole in the side of the box, and it was delivered like it. Are you still there? That's fair. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay. 32, 35. Plus the stuff for the gun. $35. 32. Okay, the gun is 34. I need cable 36. Looking at Discord when I'm at the table is not exactly easy, but let's see. Oh, nice! Meanwhile, I close that, I go back to what I was doing, and as I'm clearing a couple more notifications, there's a AccuWeather notification for frost and the four-letter S word in some parts of Canada for the first day of June. 33, 36, 32. I was like, don't you do it. And I need the cable. 36. Where's the cable? 53, 27, 44, 67, 62, 36. Yeah, can get that Discord photo though. going to get parts. Oh, pants. I mean, technically pants are a kind of part. This summer, we are probably going to be in heavy need of something like you have just shown. But we won't be able to afford it, and I'm not just referring to the device. I have every suspicion that I am going to be offline for a period of the summer. Not because of the fact the computer won't be able to handle it. Not like previous years. But because of the fact that it will not be safe for me to be home. The nice thing about it is with these kinds of streams, at least when people are here and chatting, the nice thing about it is that these kinds of streams don't take a lot of effort. And I don't mean that as in a jab at myself. I mean from the perspective of the computer doesn't need a lot of strain. I'm sitting here, I have a fan behind me right now. Not that it's doing a whole lot, but there would be ways to keep yourself cool when sitting in a situation like this. But not so much when you're at a computer. Because when you're at a computer, you have to deal with things like humidity, or like those fans that blow the fog. You can't use those around a computer. Oh, Kinka, but it gets better. The equivalent of a Republican, not a jab, but from a political viewpoint standpoint, we have the equivalent of a Republican in current provincial office, so kind of like governor. And he appointed himself the minister of the Energy Department to bypass the Oversight Committee on a rule that he was laying down, and to drum up positive reinforcement on him after that fact. Nova Scotia Power had put through that they wanted to do yet another yearly rate hike, because that's what it is at this point. It is a yearly rate hike. Every year, it's like, hey, we need more money. Our shit is going to hell. It's like, yeah, but last year and the year before that, for example, you had more money to put into the grid, to put into the system, and where did it go? Into your damn pockets. The grid itself is still falling apart. Anyway, dude put forward the statement that he doesn't feel that Nova Scotia Power should warrant or should be given a rate hike. Now, he's the Minister of Energy at this point. If anybody has the power to veto the Energy Board in granting Nova Scotia Power the ability to do the rate hike, it would be him. The Energy Board approved the rate hike, and he tucked his tail between his leg. How much do you want to bet that he got a dividend from it? Because that's the way it works, right? Right now, we have a petition going through a bunch of different, here they're known as MLAs. I don't know the abbreviation, but it's kind of like, it's kind of like a state senate, I guess. It's the people that are in power in certain jurisdictions, kind of like mayors, but not mayors. I don't know your guys' system well enough to give a comparison. But anyway, there's currently a petition being floated around with a bunch of these people in power to remove them a la non-confidence. And this isn't the government voting non-confidence, this is the people. We're calling for accountability, and we're calling non-confidence. Because this guy also, recently sitting in with City Hall, the city has put forward the argument that, or rather City Transit has put forward the argument and the action plan to increase public transportation. And by increase, we're talking about, let's say, 20% more buses. Buses running earlier in the morning, later in the evening. So your last bus will no longer be at midnight. In some cases, it's not even a joke. In some cases, in a city this size, there are some places that the last bus actually leaves at like 10 o'clock. So that means that if you happen to work somewhere, you can't even get home after 10 p.m. So it's like, this is kind of the bullshittery that's going on with the buses. Well, dude sat in on City Hall, and the next day started throwing down... Yeah, no problem. Started throwing down, basically dictations, emphasis, that the city was overspending, and there needed to be severe cutbacks, including, but not limited to, a 25% cutback to the transit system, which would result in, on average, the system having to be gutted, where if you work outside of 9 to 6, Monday to Friday, you won't be able to use the bus.
Who are we talking to?
I mean, I was talking to Kinka, but I wasn't just going to stop because Kinka wasn't there. There might have been a lurker that was curious.
And I
So-
heard you mention some buses stop places at 10. That bus from fucking
Clayton Park, yes.
Clayton Park that stops at 9:30 at night.
How many firstborns do you own?
More than this. As to an exact number, I cannot tell you.
I can work with you to kit out a Death Watch veteran 10-man squad with the caveat
Ow, that was...
that I might provide bits or even models to supplement, but I would want a 10-man assembled squad. So I would work with you to kit out basically 20 Marines, and I'd have 10 of them. That way you'd then have your Marines to make use of. You wouldn't feel so pressured of trying to do it all on your own, because I know that's part of it. And depending on what I have available and whatnot, it's like, oh look, you get more Primaris as well. Because even at minimum, simply providing you with the spare bits to make a 5-man Hellblaster squad, you buying one more box at that point, you'd have 10 Hellblasters. And that's a big deal. And it's not like you don't have the Intercessors to gut. What's the serving on that?
Quarter of a cup. I wasn't going to eat a lot.
And how many cups, by that math, would be in the container?
3.5.
3.5 cups or 3.5 servings?
3.5 servings.
Okay. So, I would argue probably no more than... I don't want to risk it now right now. I would argue no more than maybe 2 dozen nuts.
I've heard rumors about these, about how good they are.
Yeah. Wasn't she off at 6?
Yeah. Does it surprise you?
No. Check the app. Is it by chance that she just hasn't caught a bus? That should go in the fridge if you're holding on to it.
She's still at work. I have learned a new word. Schlitzpieper. Do you want to know its definition? It's German.
And then at that point you want to be careful on how you're pronouncing that, because you might not be pronouncing it correctly.
Well, I learned it from a German guy.
Yeah.
It is a noun. A hyperactive little chaos noodle who sprints into situations with enormous confidence and absolutely no useful plan. In WoW terms, we would call that Leroy Jenkins.
That's not you learning a new word. That's you learning a new name. You don't fall into that at all.
Not in the slightest. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I am not a chaos noodle. Hang on, put this on the charger. So yeah, the bus driver on the way back from Square.
Uh-huh.
Go to get on. He goes, I'm at the end of my shift, just get on. Awesome. And meanwhile, the bus driver that was relieving him was sitting outside and he goes, you know you're not supposed to do that, right? I don't care either way, but you know you're not supposed to do it, right? And then the driver proceeded to get off the bus. The new driver got on the bus. The old driver got back on the bus.
Uh-huh.
He was taking that bus to go home.
The hell are you doing now?
Throwing that on the floor.
let's continue to the next one.
This will be the 100th successful firing of the Thor missile, and it will carry into orbit a satellite even more remarkable than the recent Echo. Unlike the Echo, which mirrors back Earth transmissions, the Courier is equipped to receive and rebroadcast messages from the ground. Marking the 3rd anniversary of the space age, Courier relayed a message from the President to the United Nations, a major stride toward a new worldwide communication system.
Okay, put the backpack on. Let that settle into place. Fine, lay down. Oh, come on. And we will let that settle, because the moment I start trying to attach that backpack is the moment it's going to go to hell. Speaking of going to hell, I'm going to need to wrap up early. I missed a break, which, looking at the clock now, then I didn't even realize I had. My stomach is being unpleasant. And rather than leaving you guys on an extended AFK, considering Blood is presently busy and unable to tag in for the period of time that I would be absent, you said that you are not in a state that you could do so. I can't hear you. So what? What would you be doing? No.
Button. 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 Where? That? That. So we're just gonna move that over there. Swaggin has many things that need to... Nope, stop, we're not. My box of mysteries. What are you? Terminators. Where's the book? Where's the book? The book, the book, the book. The book. At least I think this is the correct book. It's the only other box I own. So in theory, in practice we'll find out. Termies? No. What are you? I'm guessing the intercessors. Those are termies. Those are termies. Those are not. I would like to work on the termies. That's the upgrade sprue. That's a champion of some sort. What does box come with? Now I'm very confused. I don't know what these two sprues go to. But I know this is the upgrade sprue for the one I've been working on. Okay, termies. So I already have this guy done up. So what? What? I don't know. Those are push fits as well. I'm so confused. and D10. Okay. She's finally left. Oh, there's an ad about to play. I have the ability. I have the power to pause it for like 5 minutes. But I'm not going to. Because ads! Da, da, da. Okay. Glue this foot to that hip, I think. Yeah. Legs. Leggies. And you are supposed to go right there. Turny. They don't have the sergeant. So we'll make the sergeant. So I need D4, 9, and 14. Where is there's 4. Nine is right next to it. Nine. And 14. One moment. Okay. Coming back to table. Okay. It would help if I was on camera. Welcome back to the land of the living.
I'll let you know if I'm living soon.
Okay. Do you want your seat back?
Give me a moment to get mentally sorted. While waiting.
So I wasn't sure how many you wanted, so I just bought one for the number of people in the apartment.
Well, I believe it said estimated 20. So this
No. I mean that.
Oh, yeah, one each was what was expected.
And that was the cheapest thing they had. And I didn't want to buy two and then have like an absurd amount left. What doing?
Jumping music to actually music.
Ah, not to sound effects.
Well, it's technically music, but it's more ambient background.
It's okay, there was an ad not long ago, and I made the comment of, I have the power to skip the ad. But I'm not going
You
to.
mean stream chat?
Yeah.
Well, skipping it is pointless anyway.
I know. Well, it's not really skipping, it's shifting it forward. It waits 5 minutes and then tries to rerun the ad.
Yeah.
So it's like there was no reason. It's just gonna fucking do it anyways. Asmer stream.
Your models have been programmed with an approximation of human love. Mine are not. Therefore, I do not understand.
That is unfortunate.
I was gonna say, why the fuck is that not going on properly? User error. Oh, can you do me a favor and tell me what the fuck these are? And what the ever-loving fuck that is? And what the hell that is?
So, I'm glad that I've been cleaning up my language on stream. That's a librarian.
How do you know that?
The axe.
Okay.
It's not that all librarians have axes.
But this
But
one does.
I
Where
know-
did this one come from? Because it's a push fit.
Presumably, all the push fits came from the starter set.
I'm like, I don't recognize that icon.
That's the librarian chapter icon.
But what chapter?
Not chapter as in... Okay. Think about it from the perspective of Inquisitor versus Administratum.
Okay. But like, also, what's that one?
Terminator Captain.
No, like, that.
That's the Terminator Crozius.
Oh, that's just the Terminator one?
It's a veteran honor.
Okay.
So you
can
will
make
see
that one.
you will see that on veterans and whatnot that aren't necessarily in Terminator armor, but you will almost always see Terminator armor with that icon.
Okay, then... I am so confused because this is another push-fit Terminator sheet. But it has one of these bobbly things on it.
What wobbly things?
Those things. The beacon.
Yes, the
But it
Terminator,
only has a portion of the beacon.
which means the other portion is on a different damn sprue.
Well, then I'm potentially missing sprue.
Or you're just not looking hard enough.
Well, that's the thing. These are all push fits. Those are all push fits. These are the upgrade sprue that came with my Iron Hands box. And these are non-push fits. And that's a non-push fit. And that's non-push fit. Unless it's in the box.
Where's the push fits that you're...
Push fits. These are more push fits. And there's nothing in the box.
So that's the Infernus from the starter kit.
Okay.
You could tell that by the Infernus cannons.
Yeah, I figured it was from the starter kit.
Oh. That's not half of it. There's no additional cable launchers on that one.
But the other one did.
Yes, the other one did because it's a more complicated kit.
Okay.
Negative.
Weird.
Your overseer is already aware that multiple life forms already exist here.
So, like, these
I do
could
not recommend keeping
be
them on
converted
Materia.
to regular intercessors, but they require more work
Bring them down
put
to
into this.
Earth.
So, for example,
One sec.
you see here on how the arm has a stub, and over here it has part of the underarm.
Yes.
Trim the stub, trim the underarm, slap normal arms on them. All of this would then be going to waste,
Yeah.
but it's something that can be done.
So here's a question. The Terminator Sergeant is labeled as combat patrol only. Is that the only way you get it?
No, that configuration is what would be needed if you were running it as the combat patrol.
But you can run it in either.
Yeah.
Normal or combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just that the specific way this one is kitted is the very specific way that the combat patrol has the equipment set for.
Okay.
Because the combat patrol is a very specific set of rules.
I need 50 and 51. Probably not on that sprue. Oh, did you want this one?
What is it?
The pimple shoulder pad.
Let me worry about whether or not I'm going to make use of it before you ask me whether or not I want yours.
The headless man fell over. I was needing what? 7, 12, which are on that screw. $49, $50, and $51. I am so confused. So it says 16 as part of the gun. But 16 on the sprue is an arm.
Move your finger. Wrong finger. D16 and D17. So 15, 16, and 17 is supposed to make up for that.
Then this isn't the sprue, 'cause that's 15, and it's an entire weapon. So where the frick?
This isn't a Terminator sprue.
That's what I just said. That's a Termy sprue. I don't know what that is. That's a Termy sprue. What's this?
Gravis.
Okay.
Because that looks like the same story that the heavy intercessors.
This is why this wagon should not be left alone with these things. So there's 16. There. I wonder if she was held hostage by the kitty cat. Because a certain kitty cat was outside when I came down. Yeah. You know what's not on the screen?
What?
The camera.
Oh, that's an easy enough fix, but I didn't have it on there when Amazon had already come by.
Oh, right. I forgot Amazon already came by. And 51. Ow. But also part of me really likes seeing the tree out front. Especially because it's weirdly red instead of green.
It's a good thing nobody's paying attention to reverse docs from your information being provided.
You know how many red trees are in this freaking city?
I fought a monster a mile high, arm wrestled 20 octopi. I had a sword fight with the samurai and sang the sirens a lullaby. I pinned my heart to my sleeve so that the whole world can see I have a heart.
Nani?
7:28. Arrived at work. Completed a 2-kilometer drive.
Ma'am? I believe the appropriate thing in that question is, what doing?
7:20 to 7:20 to 7:28.
Bitch, what?
I don't believe she's fixed her battery saving mode.
I don't believe so. Bitch, how? She has magic.
That vehicle over there, maybe?
Possible. Yes. How dare?
Remember that full of time?
Uh-huh.
Because actually dropped her off.
Possibly a Podgy? Podgy does have like 65 vehicles. Him and his mob boss-ness.
I'd say be thankful that he's not Japanese, but no, I think I'd actually be more comfortable if he was Japanese.
You'd be safer with him.
Oh yes, very much so. If you are on their good side, you are on their good side. You need to do some serious crack to lose trust in the Japanese side of things.
I got to see the baby today.
Yeah, when it came to the idea of you taking the 5-man jump stroke.
Oh, talented.
So what time were you off?
For you.
The Outland Industries Solaris has safely docked. Please prepare to deploy. Be advised the planetary environment may be hostile, so be sure to double-check envirosuit seals and O2 levels. Please follow safety instructions and keep our planet security team in sight at all times, as they will guide you to the Delta city limits. Thank you for flying Outland Industries. Enjoy your stay. And welcome to Ateria.
You want to do that again?
What?
I turned the mic back on just before you did the squawk. Your squawk has been broadcast on Twitch.
Lovely.
Ew. Gross.
Hashtag a little jelly.
Little bit.
So yeah, most of the reason why no longer I was at work for as long as I was in spite.
Okay.
Yeah, except for the fact that they'll then dock you for that time.
I had most of everything done besides one thing, and it took me about 15 minutes to do after 6. And when I stayed there waiting for the bus to actually pull up, like, for me to go get a bus, and for my feet to stop hurting. So I took an extra, like, 15 to 20 minutes just sitting in the fucking lunchroom just going, ow. And I got the last goddamn bus pass that we had in the store.
Any sleeves?
They didn't send us any sleeves last time. You know, I specifically fucking ordered them.
How much you want to bet that they didn't bring you any last time, even though you specifically ordered them? No, they brought them, and then they were told to take them back because, quote, you guys don't need them. Odds are good.
Because I asked multiple people. Even Nicole, who has, like, no skin in the game, said, yeah, we didn't get me. I'm like, fine.
So, that.
Gotcha.
Are you still
I mean, she can be.
That's the project.
Yeah.
I doubt it actually applies very heavily.
Yeah. You're fine.
If anybody up there actually wants to come over to my place of work and start something, I'll be sure to return the favor. I can move.
Please.
I can move. Moves that way.
Ow. Ow. Fuck, ow. Ow.
And that, my friends, was Electo.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Did you say ow?
I think she said ow. On a motorbike? Yeah, that was the only type they had. Like, they had really nice ones for like $5 a pop. I was like, that you would kill me.
I mean, depending. Because this is effectively...
They were also only in pink.
this
I
is-
managed to get 3 black, and they were the last ones.
You got drinks in the fridge? Does not look appetizing.
It's another dirty soda.
Separated.
It's the dirty soda.
So you mix it. Like you have to with any of the other dirty sodas.
That is all black.
Do you need me to do it for you?
Yes.
Maybe.
Possibly. Perhaps. I don't know how I feel about this arm. Why does it have nubbies?
Because the Terminator shoulder pads, that kit, are slightly elevated.
Gotcha.
And the argument of the slightly fancy duotang is the fact that this is technically our codex.
Alright.
Here's the thing. People put up a big stink about it. This isn't the only time something like it ever existed. Talking about the...
Was it good?
Talking about the crappy codexes and stuff. You can hold off a second. Catechins is a certain branch of...
Oh yeah, the supplements.
The more time I am standing on my feet.
Yes, I see it.
The Assassins is part of the Imperial Agents. At least they are now.
I'm trying not to be the catalyst to her being on her feet any
Then
further.
pay attention so that I can get done faster.
You might need to carry her.
It feels like there's a goddamn spike in the middle of my foot.
Her foot.
Some.
Shot number one here.
Chad already knew you were here. Ow.
Karma.
What's that?
That was my army list.
The fuck was that?
What now? If it means that they can't frickin' bother you, I might leave it there.
But it's on the wrong shelf. Oh, did you see Babby?
Checking the battery level. Not that it'll matter because it's maybe a half hour away from that.
Did you want your seat back?
I'm trying to see on whether or not my stomach can handle me sitting back down for a moment.
I wish when they did the little bit that was pseudo drilled out, but they made a nubby on the other side to line things up.
Yeah, as in a ball joint. Because, you know, that wouldn't be helpful on any of the models that they have.
Not at all. And yeah, I was too lazy to get out my stuff because I didn't know how long you were going to be.
What do you mean, your stuff?
I've been using your stuff.
Oh. Well, if you want to move stuff there and sit there, then I'll try and sit back down. Flip it up here.
I don't know how to do that.
So, goes this way.
Flip and click. Got it.
Did you want to grab the other one?
No.
Do it out of the same one.
We're at the same table. There's no reason for us to have multiple glue outs.
What about your...
And in a case like this, it can go on the bottom shelf where the codex doesn't fit.
I think the fiddly bits are literally the only thing I don't want.
What's the fiddly bit here?
The fiddly bits.
Those are optional, so you don't have to attach the pair. Welcome home, Kinka.
Hi, Kinga. You missed me taking over the stream. Oh, fuck.
My body has decided to
Rebel.
behave for the moment and allow me to see off the end of the stream. Yes, but the text was off.
Yeah, because
Yes.
the spiking was there.
Yes. I was resetting things back to proper. It's not a matter on whether or not we could get the window unit there, Kinka. It's whether or not we could afford the hydro, as you put it.
Speaking of, Emera has a planned power outage on the other side of the province for 8 hours on Friday into Saturday.
Why you no attach?
I know what I want for my birthday. Thinner fucking clippers. God, these are so irritating. What do you want, Tinka? I can't help you with that.
That to Uh-huh.
I gotta do that again.
There's a lot of different things.
The thing with the 15 on the outside.
Yeah. 37, 30, 39, and 40. Looks fine. I personally prefer the swords like that because they store better, but with the new cases it shouldn't matter as much.
You're talking about those cases.
Yeah. Hydro seems to be, I think it's Ontario and West. So it is like 2/3 to 3/4 of the country. It depends as to the province in many cases. Actually, come to think of it, Newfoundland is also hydro. Don't forget, you only do one of the shoulder pads in your case.
Now what do I do? Because
what I would recommend is the fancy one goes on your chapter side. So, if I remember correctly, this is your Deathwatch one, and this is the chapter one. So while this is the Terminator one, I would personally put the Terminator Crozius on where the chapter would be.
I would just not use
the blanks.
That's not a blank.
It's a blank.
Chapter Crozius on
because that's one denoting that they are of veteran status. That would be comparable in some ways to the labels of the conflicts on the veteran Dreadnought. Or another way to think about it, that's the service medals on the lapel.
Thank you for using a reference that an army child would know.
But yeah, Kinka, depending on how cost of living starts going, we might be looking further west anyway. Because legitimately, it would be cheaper for us to live in Vancouver or Toronto than it would be for us to live here.
We wouldn't want to.
We wouldn't want to because we don't know the language.
What? Huh? Your head is flat on the bottom, buddy. I don't know how I feel about it.
I need to figure out what I want to do about the Death Watch Terminator heads. I kind of want to do something that isn't, you know, actually, come to mind. I want to do something that isn't normal. And I wonder...
No.
I'll be able to test fit it in a couple of days. Well, one thought that I'm having on what I could do. Start here. Show me the sprue. That's not the sprue. That's not the sprue either. So, let me do this. Because I'm curious on whether or not...
Wait, that's the Black Templar logo, isn't it?
That's potentially a Black Templar logo, yes.
I didn't know they existed in Genesis.
Yeah. So the Saturnine helmets look to be just the same as any other helmet. It looks to be the knight style helmet. See, salamanders as well.
What's that one?
That might be Iron Warriors.
What's the top one?
That's a detachment marking. I want to say the 2 opposing arrows is fast attack. It's the old force organization system. That'd be a heavy support, I believe.
And then the big boy. So, is it just the big boys you're getting?
To my understanding, my actual understanding is the Saturnine, the Terminators, and the Praetor. It's like I will be mildly upset if I just get the Saturnine.
The Dread.
Yeah, just the Dread. I will be mildly upset if that's the case.
And before he comes in with the entire box.
I mean, knowing him and the disposable coin that he has, then...
That's the thing. I saw him walk out with like 3 boxes at one point. And he mentioned the fact that he had 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Praetor. One Praetor, 1 Centurion and Mark II, 1 Saturnine Dread, 6 Saturnine Terminators. Yes, but they are not exactly normal terms. A Saturnine Terminator is almost the size of a Castrofarum Dreadnought. The Praetor is slightly bigger. Hey, Dante. Sorry I missed the message on that until now. Yeah, but it's slow for me to respond. How's it going, man? Now we unfortunately got to be live for a little bit longer. Well, normally I'm wrapping up by 8, but I can't very well wrap up the moment I get raided. That's a dirty thing.
Oh no, it means you have to work on models more.
Actually, come to think of it, Dante, you're a 40k player, are you not?
Dante is just complete with shell.
I seem to remember a conversation a few moons ago about Warhammer and stuff. Maybe you're just into AOS or something, but I'm not sure.
So this is how it feels to suffer, and I had so much to say, but it's over now, and I'm going down alone. Oh no, I've no guarantees. I'll recognize my disease before my time is gone. Is all I found. Can't get the hell off the ground, out from under my feet. Promises and wishes all mean nothing when it's me that I'm speaking to. Wanting something won't mean I will see it through. Need to see these visions to remind me that I'm dying from the inside out. Wanting you here still means I must do without. I can't criticize your reasons for living when I'm the one missing them. Wanting, dreaming. So this is how it feels, you sucker, and you had so much to say, but it's over now. You're finally going down.
Three in the middle was... Yeah. Alright, so we are now back connected. I don't know what was heard and what wasn't. No, there were no guesses there, Kinka.
Careful with the stabby.
Gotcha. I commented nice about Tau. I actually used to play Tau. But when it comes to the orcs, I've actually been contemplating doing a Grot army, an all Grot army. But I don't want to be balls deep in that, only for them to change things leading into 11th edition here, where suddenly Grots are no longer battle line or some crap like that, you know? I mean, it's yours now.
Yeah, but you're the creator.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that'd be a firstborn. But no, 140k player to the next there, Dante. I got a question for you, and this goes to anybody who came in on the raid with you and stuff too. I'm doing Death Watch, and I have a set of 5 Terminators right now that I have not put heads on. And I'm trying to decide what to do from a head perspective. Because I kind of don't want to do your standard Terminator heads, and I will not do unhelmeted. So my brain kind of goes to whether or not I have any Knight style helmets. What would that be, like Mark II equivalency or something? But I honestly don't know. Like, there's another part of me. You have a part of one of the new areas. Another part of me. This is not mine. This is Blood's. It's like a part of me goes, because the head isn't on mine. Is there a bit that I'd be able to do that would dome it in, like the crap? There's the.
You have a beaky.
The Mechanicus has Castellan robots, I think. And you got the Men of Iron for Voton. I have to pause on Voton, so because I'm an old player, I will call them squats. And
Why can't you call them that?
because they're not squats anymore. It's like the Eldar and the Dark Eldar are no longer Eldar and Dark Eldar. They are the Eldari and the Drukari.
It seems so real to me. Synthetic
I am angered.
Why are you angered?
legs are open.
Okay.
I gave all the BPs to him.
Yeah, there's a beak too. You don't have an arm. Oh yes, the one that has to look because it doesn't fit in the fucking box.
You know, all of these you can now convert and change them back to being normal. That is a heavy, that is an old heavy bolter.
Oh, it's heavy iron.
Yeah, because the arm is metal.
I don't want to rip its head off
Why don't you?
because I thought I already did.
It makes me angry that I didn't already rip this guy's head off and replace it with a different head. I don't want to rip its head off. And it's like, why not? If it
I mean,
makes,
that one I want to rip it off.
it makes you angry, so why not take the anger out?
You can't forget.
She won't leave me alone unless I show off some of these models. This was an old one that I did like back in 5th edition.
The Jedi. Food, Kinka.
We do not have any great cast iron recipes at the moment. We are relatively of the new variety toward cast iron ourselves.
You don't want to be stabbed. Okay, what is the head on here?
I think it was an actual skeleton head. Which half holding? Yeah, because those are not 40k arms. Potatoes, onions, and chicken? That sounds pretty good. Which is not today, so therefore Kinka doesn't have to.
I love the look of his
That's a chaos backpack. Yep. Not till the 14th. Is there something especially fancy regarding the 14th? Guests, perhaps?
He's been doing far too long.
Yeah, that one's fairly firm. Gotcha. '41, '42. '42 is the gun pre-installed. Get back there.
So there is approximately 73 in this container alone.
Plasma gun on the floor. You know, you can, when you pick stuff up like that, you can just get up and then set it back down. 44. And 14. Wait, no. I want 11 and 12. I haven't done any of those yet. So, I haven't spoken about it at home, but I got a question with the stream. I mean, this might affect you as well, so feel free to give your appropriate two cents. How do people feel about setting, like, for example, if hit stream goal, there'd be like a 20-hour stream, or there'd be some kind of a stream marathon thing where even if it's just 2 back-to-back 12s or something like that. Like a 20-hour stream would be, you think it's awful? That's fair. Could you elaborate? Help me understand. Because I know that a lot of streamers and whatnot do different things like that. And if I can be a mindless shill for a moment, that bar at the top of the screen unfortunately needs to fill up more than it has been, because things have gotten very tight. So I am plainly trying to figure out ways to try and help that along. But I can't do that without giving people what they potentially want. But it's like, for example, on, let's say, a 20-hour stream, a portion of it would probably have to be no mic, like the way Pac does the "Hey, Hun is sleeping." That's fair. That's why I'm also not suggesting a 24. I'm suggesting more like a 20 or even 2 12s. Because, like, right now, as a general rule, I hit between 6 and 8 hours at best on a stream. And that is not because I physically can't go longer. So, doing a 24 that would be dual 12s, you would be all for. Let's say 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. kind of thing, so that it still kind of ties into a similar stream rotation. Because, like, don't get me wrong, TADC. Is that the animation that you were nudging me about? Still gotta get off my ass about that. I keep forgetting. That depends. You not at your watch? Fair. Well, I can't do it now, Diva. There you go, Kinka. I got the perfect solution. The next time Blood asks me, hey, can you do me a favor? It's like, if you can do me a favor as well, and have her be the liaison, reach out to the company for me. Then I wouldn't have to worry about forgetting. So I think I will go another, I guess at this point it'd be like 8 or 9 minutes. Unless all of a sudden people start showing up kind of thing. I might have to end up going longer at that point. This is where Kinka drums up attention in somebody else's chat and goes, hey, you need to raid over here so that they have to go longer. Going back to the idea about the dual 12s at that point then, Kinka, seeing you're the only one who's given any feedback on it at the moment, would you suggest multi-content or, 24 of the same thing? For example, Minecraft. Minecraft generally is a solid go-to. Obviously, an MMO like WoW would not necessarily be a suggestion. At least not for a 24-hour thing. And let the record show, when I keep saying 24-hour, I am not referring to 24 hours straight. I can agree with you on that, Kinka. Health concerns on a 24-hour binge can be a problem, and I am not as healthy as I used to be. So I am putting that out there anyway. A 24-hour straight would probably not go too well. I can do 20 standing on my head. Not literally. I can't stand on my head, but you get my point. A 20 is not difficult. But we are talking 2 12s, and therefore, i.e., a 24-hour stream. Honestly, that reminds me, Kinka, I did some digging on the SNES Classic, and I may have reworked my Brain Lord issue. I need to test it to see if I can actually do it on the Classic. but Brainlord is a Square Enix RPG that has always held a solid place for me. I have never finished it. I have gotten decently far in it, at least from my understanding of the game. I have largely no spoilers of it. There are portions of the game that would be encouraged. Actually, that could be a thing. If I were to do, let's say the 212s, I could actually technically do a 36, where the 12 hours that I'm not quote live, I could actually leave it in Brainlord on the one of the loops to level up the sprites, because there's a couple of different locations that you can do that in. But yeah, you don't have to worry about me and busting myself on a full-blown 24. I will need to be in much better health than I am now before I would try something like that. Yeah, absolutely. There would have to be signage and whatnot for extended AFKs and things like that. Oh, get back on there, you uppity. I'm going to just put a pin in that for the moment, not literally. Yeah, pretty much. Trying to think as an example. So, how would you suggest their Tinker? Because you've been around the channel for a while. Would you say 212's at goal? Or would you say, for example, I believe to use Dire Dwarf as an example, because I think he does something similar to this, where you would do, say, 112 at half goal, and then the two back-to-back 12s, the pseudo 24, at goal, or something like that. I know it would be up to me, but I'm asking, like, you've been around the channel, you know the, let's call it the clientele that tend to show up and things like that. That is Cell Dweller, okay. It didn't sound like a Cell Dweller song at first. Because it's like, I know that a lot of the people that tend to watch me, watch Pac, watch Hun, watch a few others and whatnot, and I know that you are in a number of those communities. So, knowing what you know of the people that would be doing things and stuff like that helps to better identify as to what you would be aware of that these people are likely warmed up to, if that makes sense. I also need to clean out my damned Twitch VODs, because as far as I'm aware, none of my current VODs are actually saving on Twitch. They are all going to the red site, though. They're all going over there. That's something as well that you might be able to answer without me having to dig for it. Is there anything that is not available, let's say? Mario Kart... I think I've got... Is that the one that we got? No, we got Mario Kart 8. I haven't played Mario Kart in a frickin' age and a half. Is there anything from the classic era, SNES, Genesis, and so on, that is exclusive to the Switch 2? Because I'm currently of the mind, like, we're currently paid up till November on the Nintendo membership, but I'm currently weighing whether or not it would be worthwhile to keep paying them, because eventually the Switch is just going to be defunct, and we all know it. Anyway, I'm going to start kind of packing some of this stuff up while we are doing the last little bit of chatty chat. So on the Switch and the Switch 2, if you are a subscriber to the Nintendo Family Plan or whatever, you get the stuff like the Nintendo Classic, the SNES Classic, the Sega Genesis, and so on. Is there any one of that gaggle that is only available to the Switch 2? Like, for example, did they bring out GameCube Classic? Because I think the N64 Classic is available on the Switch. So, for example, did they bring out the GameCube Classic that is Switch 2 only and not available on the Switch? If that makes more sense. Okay, so those are GameCube games, and those are exclusive to the Switch 2. Is it GameCube Classic, or is it just specifically certain games that have now been released and available? Okay, so they did release the GameCube. That's disappointing, but oh well. Has there been any talks of decommissioning stuff for the standard Switch? Like, obviously it's going to get harder and harder to find games for it, and I know that. But if they are going end of life, then that's a separate argument. But you know as well as I do, they'll still keep letting me pay if they went end of life. They'll go, hey, I figured that you had a Switch 2. Why don't you have a Switch 2 yet? That's fair. That's fair. If you don't know, you obviously can't answer it for me. Tell me this. I believe the game is Eternal Darkness. That is not available on the GameCube network on the Switch 2 yet either, correct? Hell, at this point, honestly, lie to me. Because that's a game that I wanted to play back on the GameCube, and I never could. I couldn't find it, I couldn't get it, I couldn't rent it. But I've heard nothing but good things about the game. Did I just smudge? Yes, I just smudged. With how long the Switch 2 has been out, only 9 games available on the GameCube network seems a little low, you know? I mean, I guess it wasn't a launch feature for them. Super Mario Strikers, Wind Waker, Fire Emblem, Chibi Roboplug. You know, honestly, I'm looking at those games for the GameCube. I don't think any of them would be of interest to me. Like, don't get me wrong, Luigi's Mansion is cute. I don't know Gale of Darkness. Super Mario Strikers is volleyball, if I remember correctly. The Wind Waker, don't get me started, and don't go adding me for my distaste for that one. Fire Emblem, the Fire Emblem games are usually pretty soccer. Gotcha. Fire Emblems are usually decent games, but I've never heard of that one. Haven't heard of the Chibi Roboplug. Soul Calibur 2, like Soul Calibur series is good, but it's a fighting game. It's good for a couple of hours unless you have a good opponent to knock things out with that aren't going to get pissed off when either you get too damn good or they get too damn good. And F-Zero GX, I mean, that's a racing game. Don't get me wrong, it's decent. F-Zero is a pretty decent game. Coliseum, the Pokemon game that you were referencing that you're not seeing now, right? Didn't they have... No, that's Pokemon Stadium that was on the N64. Wait, Gale of Darkness is a Pokemon game? I've never heard of it. Oh, that was supposed to go back over there. Interesting. I wonder why I've never heard of that one. I mean, it could be the fact that it was in the era of Stadium and stuff like that, and I just never paid much attention to those. But I mean, you'd think I still would have remembered hearing of it. That name sounds familiar. Okay. So now that I am all wrapped up at the table, I mean, there's a few things I still need to put away, but let me go over here and let me do the wrap up proper. Alright, let me try that now. Can you hear me now? Good. Excuse me. Oh, no, wrong button. What is that? Oh. We don't got much going on, do we? Had to then find the entire wait, what? Entire Virtual Boy library is on the Switch, but you can't play it docked. So does that mean it would not export the HDMI? Like, could you, in theory, use one of the adapter things? Because I know the dock has indentation points, and I don't know what the hell's going on with the avatar there, but it's like got indentation points on the bottom of it. So presumably it just flatly wouldn't do an HDMI export. Like, even if you were using an adapter instead of the dock itself, that it probably wouldn't HDMI out. Does the Switch 2 by default have a similar pseudo 3D like the old 3DS? Because if it does, that would make sense then. I see you. So wait. To play the Virtual Boy thing that you're paying for as part of your subscription, you then need to buy an external screen a la the Game Boy magnifier to put on your Switch 2 in order for it to pseudo duplicate the 3D. Am I following that? Something went wrong. I legit can't even open that link. Maybe the link has steel tariff there, Kinka. If it's still an American link, it could be in Swahili, and I still probably couldn't open it. Drop it in Discord. Maybe it's a linky thing problem. But anyway, I got nowhere to send people here tonight, and the avatar is losing its damn mind by the looks of things, but only when I look that way. If I look that way, the avatar is not losing its mind. See, that means that over here is where my screen needs to be, the same as where I've had it many, many times before? I actually kind of wonder. Could I get used to doing it this way again? I'm intrigued. I don't think I'd be able to do anything with the mic better than what I have it, though. Hey, it opened! That doesn't show me anything about something that is needed. It just shows me that the expansion pack membership. With a Nintendo Switch Online and expansion pack membership, players can now access to play anytime, anywhere. Unless you have it docked. Choose one or both of these accessories to play. Wait, that would work on the Nintendo Switch as well. Interesting. Virtual Boy Wario Land was actually really fun. I won't argue that one. So, could you plug it in to charge when you're using it like that? Like, it's technically... I don't know. Anyway. I do not have, the Virtual Boy thing. At least I don't think. We didn't get the expansion pack. That required extra monies. I would certainly hope so, because otherwise, what, your 4 hours is kind of disappointing for a gameplay session. Except for the fact that everybody insists you can't game for more than 4 hours. No, that's just crazy stuff. Anyway, that is going to be it for me here tonight. I'm going to be hopping out of here. I got nowhere to send you. Next time you should see me should be Wednesday. I'm trying to think of a way that you could potentially still, like, assuming that you could get past the HDMI out issue. Like if one of the third-party adapters would allow you to still plug it into your TV. Like, would you just need something akin to, like, Binox to filter out your peripheral? There's probably a way to do it. Doesn't matter though, I don't have it. Like I was saying, next time you should see me live should be Wednesday. I will probably be doing more Minecraft on Wednesday. I've been doing a few things off stream, like just some grunt work around base and stuff. Yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot. And I don't think I want to load it back up and do any more before I'm live with it again. But that is going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Dante and Dante's crew for the raid. Much appreciated. But that is going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always. This wasn't intended, but this song kind of works for the outro. Have a good one.